All right. It's finally ready for us to join. If I can get my... There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. All right. Oh, my God, dude. I'm making a mess over here. I'm falling apart. All right. So we're ready for our Dega race. So we are here. We're going to race Dega. Let's see if we can get this thing to get fixed. I don't know why that's happening. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Let's set this up. Comments. We're good. Let's set this up. Comments. I don't even know why I did that. All right, let's fix that a little bit. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we're ready to rock. Why does that keep happening? Come on. Come on. I do have the comments up. Let's do this. Race starts at first race starts at 4:41. We'll say. Send. All right. I think we got it loaded now. We're probably going to miss all of practice. That's how long I freaking took. So we're going straight into quali. I haven't historically done all that great qualifying here, but we're going to try. Because even a bad qualifying will at least put us above people that don't even do the quali. Some people just start last and just try to work their way up. Come on, 6 seconds remaining. Got a couple of you out there. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. It's Friday. Weekend is here. I figured this is a good place for us to start our weekend. All right, so this is Talladega. We're racing in the Draft Master Series. I will say this series is probably what destroyed my oval iRacing score. Probably the most, the iRating. But it keeps having me come back. I don't know why. All right, so what I've heard, the rule of thumb is you stay on the outside lap 1 and you take the longest way around the track that gets you the most top speed, I guess. I don't know how much I really buy into that, but that's what I've heard. And I heard Dale Jr. say that one time, and I feel like that's a pretty good source. I think he was talking about Daytona though, but it's the same thing. It's a super speedway, so it shouldn't be much different, but if it's good enough for Dale, it should be good enough for me. All right, so we'll stay at the outside the first one, we'll see. Let's try to stay tight up against that wall. I just don't want to get too tight to where I actually touch it. But we're trying to stay right up against that. That helps. Like you can feel it. When I'm turning right now, I can feel how close I am to the wall. And then whenever I break away from it. It's pretty impressive like how iRacing has all that built into it. Has anyone tried the NASCAR game? Oh, there's no one even in the comments yet. There's a couple of you out there, but has anyone tried the NASCAR game yet? I actually am really curious if that's fun. I think it's on, I don't know if it's on Steam or not yet. Is it? I'm almost curious. I almost want to look that up. So I said I was going to go outside the whole time, and here I am on the inside, but whatever. We're going 172, which doesn't feel all that fast. Although it says we're second place right now in quali. Okay, it just bumped us down to 4th, but our first lap was pretty good, so let's just try to stay tight. This is probably a dumb move. I just took so much extra. I'm trying to get tight to that wall. I feel like that was a really dumb move. I bet you my first lap is going to be faster than this. 55.856. Let's see. 55.856 was my last lap. Where are we at now? Okay, we did beat it, but not by much. Right now it says we're 7th. We beat it by about half a second. And honestly, that's pretty good for how little I was paying attention. I kept looking down at the comments that aren't even there. But that's okay. That's all right. We're racing, baby. All right, guys, talk to me. I'm here. What's up? There we go. How do I even say that username? I'm actually afraid to say it. Hey. What do you think, buddy? Do you think we're going to win? I don't even know what I'm going to reply to that, but you know what I'm saying. I'm replying to you verbally. All right, so let's see where we're at. Okay, that's not great to see. We're still half a second. We're 0.3 seconds away. How do I pronounce your, like, what does your username stand for? SWGTLOL. Because I want to say something, but I don't think that's right. Or the world may never know. Maybe that's what you're trying to get at. Let's see what your channel's like. Let's go to your channel. Bada bing, bada boom. We got some cats. Let's see. Ooh, is that a horsey? You do photography? Yee. Yee yee. All right, buddy. Let's see if we can. What should I call you? Can you give me a name so I can call you something? Because it's a lot more fun when I have a name. I'm trying to win today, baby. We're starting 11th, which isn't terrible. That's doable, I think. Oh, wait, my thing's way behind. Why is it lagging like crazy? I don't know. All right, so it is now time to grid. Let's do it. You know, I got these gloves and I never wear them. My uncle gave them to me. They're super cool, but they don't fit my hands. They're America, baby. They're just a little too tight. I also feel like a goober when I wear these. Like, I look retarded. It just looks so stupid. I don't know why. Some people take the iRacing very seriously, and they'll race with shoes. They'll have racing shoes. They'll have the racing gloves. I've even seen people sim race with like helmets on, just so it feels a little bit more real. Now, if you're doing tracks, I kind of get it. All right, Anthony. What do you think we're gonna do? Because honestly, I've been struggling at iRacing lately. Doesn't it look ridiculous? I feel like it looks so stupid. I'm not actually gonna race with them, but I just want to throw them on to see. Like I said, they're tiny. They should be at least a size bigger. I got them for free. So I'm not even salty about it. But I will say, I just feel like it's a little gay, if you know what I'm saying. All right, did I not bring a water up, dude? I do this every time I race. And we're about to start. We're about to go green, so I'm not even going to have any water. I'm going to be dehydrated, struggling, talking. But we're going to get through it. I have them. Benjamin! I'm back, baby. All right, so we've got Benjamin in the chat. We got Anthony in the chat now. We're all hanging out. Let's see if we can have a good race. I'm going to try to do good for you guys. Mainly myself, but I'm going to say it's for you guys. Hoping some kind of karma. Ayo. Ayo. So do you like racing at all, Anthony? Are you into that? Or are you into just baseball, basketball, something like that? Football. Where do you like racing? Because I get all different types that come in on the chat. It'll be people that never watch racing at all. It'll be people that I had this guy that actually races at a track the other day. And dude, he's got a sick car. He's got a 6 C8. If you see C8 Domino in here, he's got a pretty cool page, so go check him out. He's just starting his YouTube. So what? So what, buddy? What are you trying to say, Anthony? So this is our pace lap right now. And this is a ranked series, so I don't want to touch any cars. You get penalized if you touch a car. if they don't wreck or hit anybody else, I don't think it's as serious. I don't think it's any points, but it's just kind of a warning. But it's a lot easier than you would think to do that, especially when you're doing a pace lap. If you look down or something like that. All right, so we're starting 12th. I think we can at least get up to, we want at least a top 10, but I'm looking for a top 5 here. This is a 16 lap race. If we can stay out of trouble for 16 laps. I always start these races saying, no matter what happens, just stay calm. It's not that serious. But if someone like hits me or something, I always retaliate. In fact, iRacing just messaged me the other day. I got an email from iRacing and they were like, it was a warning basically saying if you keep intentionally wrecking people, you're gonna get in some trouble. Which is kind of wild that they could actually suspend you. Like I think I have a 2-year subscription to iRacing or something like that. It's probably a year left. And they'll literally ban you. It's like, dude, I've spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars just on tracks and cars and stuff on top of my monthly subscription or whatever. And then they'll ban you for like 2 months. It's like, what? You want me to subscribe, buddy? I'll subscribe. I'll hit subscribe. I'll be your 5th, I think is what it was. How do I get to your page? Let's see if I can do this before the green flag. I'll sub if you sub. Did you sub first? No, I am gonna do that though. I'll go to channel. Boom. You got a 5th sub. Oh shit. That is really gay. All right, so the guy cheated. We didn't even have a green flag and he floored it. So first place is the one who's setting the speed, but you're supposed to stay at 70 miles an hour until it goes green. That guy just completely jumped the rate. I mean, we're so far behind now. I can't even believe this. All right, we got the blue car. Hopefully he helps us speed back up. If he was smart, he wouldn't try to pass me. He would just, yeah, all right, he did. All right, so the blue car's smart. He's the guy behind me. He's pushing me.
He's going down.
But I will say, the guy in first place kind of pissed me off by jumping that like that. That was crazy. I don't know if I've seen that in a long time. But this is a drafting race, so it's gonna separate our packs, which is really not cool. That's okay. We're gonna keep calm, Anthony. We will keep calm. I actually left my chat, so hold on. Oh, fudge me. Come on, Ryan. Bump draft me, baby. All right, now we're speeding up. We're going 190 right now. During quali, I was probably going 172, 73. So that's how much speed you pick up whenever you're with cars. I wish I could understand what the chat's saying.
If you don't mind.
I mean, it is so hard for us to catch up to these guys. Okay, now we're in a good spot because that guy just went behind him.
I'm in.
All right, Ryan almost took us out there. Which is not cool. Dude, it takes so many laps just to catch up after that start. Holy cow. But if you look, first through third are just in their own league up there. But if we just stay drafting like we are, we should be able to catch up to these guys. We're about 1.1 second behind, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that is a lot. All right, now we're a second even. Oh, we got a couple new people in the chat. I wish I could say hi. I can't see it right now. I got to focus. Okay, now we're 1.2 seconds. We lost a lot whenever I look down, but I can look down now. Benjamin's back. Oh, we got Anthony. There's Anthony commenting. Anthony, come on. Oh, there was a wreck behind us.
What are you doing, Doug Clark? I mean, just run me over, man. What are you doing?
The chat's not happy. Dude, I cannot catch up to these guys. I'm actually losing them like crazy. I really hope this isn't the entire race, because this is not cool. All right, let's focus on that draft again. Come on, Blue. Come on, Blue. Come on, Blue. We're 1.1. We're catching them. If we can catch these guys, me and Blue, we should be able to pass them. Because we're behind, so our speed should be a little bit faster than that. And if you actually look, I'm 0.8 seconds behind them now. We're catching them pretty fast. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be a race for basically these positions. All right, we're coming up on them. We're 0.4 seconds, 0.3, 0.2. I don't know if I have the speed. I don't think I do, so I'm just going to stay with them. The blue car would need to be right on my ass. His draft would then bump draft me forward. But right now, if we three stay together, we should be able to catch at least the cars in front of them. Why is this guy all over the place? Stay straight. All right, nice. A nice draft. This guy's really all over the frickin' place, so it's kind of annoying. Come on, Wayne. Dude. Come on. Come on, Wayne. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. And I just took everyone behind me out. Brian, shut up. You suck. The guy's literally all over the road. He goes, "What was that?" I wish I had my mic set up so I could talk back. Go back and watch the replay, buddy. Come on. All right, we're up to 8th right now. But unless we catch that pack, we're going to be battling for this all the way down to like 15th. Because there's just going to be different packs. Eventually that next half will catch up. We're about 9 laps in. If we don't catch up to this crew, which we're losing, I really can't wait to go back and watch that replay because I feel like Ryan was all salty and I feel like it's going to be very obvious why that happened. He was all over the road. If I'm bump drafted and you're going left and right, you're gonna spin yourself out. It wasn't Ryan, it was actually Wayne. All right, so we're losing the cars in front of us. We're 4 seconds behind. There's a group of 3 of us here. And it's probably gonna just be us now that I look at how far back the group behind them is. So we're hoping for a big wreck ahead. We're down to 4.7 behind. I feel like I'm going kind of fast, but I'm only going 186, so I'm not going that fast. I don't know why these guys aren't drafting us. We should be going faster. Me and one car was going 190. All right, so we're 5 seconds behind the pack ahead. So we're in 8th place right now. I need 3 cars to get in a wreck in the next 5 laps. We got 5 to go. My hands are clammy. And it is the one nice thing that the gloves probably would help with is sweaty hands. All right, we should be good. The pack behind us in 11th is 14 seconds. Before they were 11. So I'm thinking we should be safe. And these guys behind me don't seem to know how to draft, so I don't think they're gonna pass me. So like I said, near the end of the race, what happens is everyone higher up, they start racing each other aggressive, and there should be at least 1 or 2 people spun out. I was winning the race the other night. Last turn, first place, I came back from like 20th or something. First place, last lap I got spun out in the last corner. I still got like 4th or something, but it was really frustrating because it's a ranked race, so if you wreck or hit the wall, you get a lot of points. So not only was I about to win with no safety points, it would have been a lot of iRating points, but I also got wrecked and then I didn't get my first. So I got the wrecked with the points against you, and then I didn't get the points of the win. So it was a double whammy. Car about 4.5 seconds ahead. I don't know if that's going to be a factor or not. We got 2 laps to go. 3 technically. The nice thing is the car behind keeps trying to pass me by going on the outside. If he keeps doing that, he's going to lose me in the draft. But he does seem to have some speed right now. All right, so the car ahead is now 2.5 seconds, so he will be a factor. Hopefully he can actually help us though. Because if I catch up to him this lap, which I'm thinking I will, then all right, so we're catching him. We're about half a second behind. He is being respectful though. He's staying out of the racing line for the rest of us. So thank you, Owen Clark, too. Appreciate that. It's our last lap. I think we got it. I don't think they're going to be able to pass unless the blue car catches up to the black car. So it's looking like an 8th place right now. And it all comes down to that jump start. I mean, if you're not with the pack, you're never going to be able to keep up with them. Yeah, this guy's losing me. He's a 0.1 second behind, but he has another car 0.4 behind him. So I'm losing him right now. I got 0.2 ahead of him. This is the last turn here.
But the Texas flag racing.
That would be the point where he'd be getting the side. But he ain't doing it. He's trying to keep his position.
Okay.
All right, we did it. Oh my God, it's Sasha Reich 2 in front of me. That's who literally, that's who actually, oh, that's so funny. Sasha Reich is who reported me. Sasha Reich 2.
Cars are painful when you lose the drive.
Oh my God, yeah. It's like your skin still.
Oh, come on. Come on. No.
Thank you, sir. You too.
I hope they're still there. Did they leave? Oh, dang it. We saw Sasha Reich again. I'll never forget that though. Oh, they're from Germany. Okay, okay. So Sasha Reich 2, whoever you are, I hate you. Like I said, you reported me, but you were the one that wrecked both of us. On the formation lap, he like hit, I don't even remember what happened, but I had no speed. So he stopped for some reason. And then I kept going because I was accelerating on the formation. And then he reported me. Now I did, to be fair, retaliate. And I did go back and wreck him. So then, because he survived, I didn't. So I wasn't going to let that happen, obviously. But then he reported me, which I thought was pretty funny. I thought. So we did it. All right, so we do an IndyCar race or no? I don't know if that sounds fun. We could do another Draft Masters, but I don't know if I care. Didn't really do anything for our freaking points. I got 5 seconds. Do I do it? I registered. We're doing it. It's official. We're doing an IndyCar race. Let's go. Anthony, you're still there, buddy. How you doing, bud? What'd you think of that race? How do you think we did? I need to skip to live. We're live now. Okay. I really wish I would have noticed Sasha in there. So we're going to actually swap this out. So when I do the IndyCar, we take this bad boy off. And then we're going to throw this bad boy on. So we're ready. What's everyone's Friday night plans? I don't know what to do yet. Because I'm on the sim right now. Candace is on her sim, aka her Peloton. But what are you going to do, Anthony? What do you think? You getting anything fun tonight? Trying to think. I wonder if there's anything fun to do in the area tonight. Because it's like beautiful out. Yeah, you are? What are you doing? We'll go to Facebook. Let's see if Facebook has any like, how does this work? Events or something? Events. Today. ... Well, what are you going to do? Are you just going to leave me hanging? Or are you just going to goon all night or something? I feel like that's what you're doing. You're gooning. You're gooning on a Friday. Also, I don't think you... Anthony, did you even subscribe? Or are you fake? Because I subscribed to your page. I don't see you in there. So what's that about is what I want to know. Are you fake? Or just a fake gooner? Is that what you're telling me? I don't have any space in my stream for fake gooners. All right, measure, steer, whip, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Throttle, pop, pop, pop. Brake, pop, pop, pop. Clutch, pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we're ready. All right, so you're not gooning. You're not gooning. Well, that's good. I'm happy that you're not gooning. Gooning is not good. But why are you being so secretive? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm curious of. I'm not going to have time for a lap, but we're going to try. Oh, no. Actually, that's what I should do. We're not going to do a quali. We're going to go ahead and adjust. I always forget, for whatever reason, it doesn't save the control. So every time I swap my things out. Now, someone was telling me the other night that's not true. You can actually save them somehow. I just don't know how. All right, so we want audio, master volume, boom, boom. Voice chat louder. We'll do this one. Voice chat quieter. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, now we're ready, Anthony. All right, so yes, dot, dot, dot. No, dot, dot, dot. No, dot, dot, dot. What does that even mean, Anthony? What are you even saying? Come on. I'm ready to quali. I can only imagine how this is going to go. How many people are in here? Oh, there's like 5 of us racing. Perfect. All right, why is my steering wheel blinking like that? Dude, I was looking at my steering wheel and I almost just died. All right, so this lap is not going to be good. Why is my steering wheel doing this? All right, so here's turn 3. We have a decent amount of speed, so let's see if we can hit it here. Oh my God. Damn. Anthony, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to wonder if you're illiterate. Dude, all right, so what is going on with my... What is going on with my thingamabob, though? Let's see. Yes, that's not normal. Why does it think I'm supposed to be at 6th? I've never seen it do that. That's supposed to tell me when I need to shift, and that's not what I'm supposed to shift, dude. I need to focus. All right. All right, we didn't even get a single lap in, but it says we did somehow. I'll take it. I'll take it, though. I'm not trying to be mean, Anthony. I just don't know what you're trying to say whenever you say A, exclamation mark, A. What does that mean? What am I supposed to take from that? All right, driving, shift points maybe. Auto blip. Dude, I have no clue what that is. All right, that's all right. We don't need that. Also, I just learned right now if you hit that button, you don't even have to click anything. I always thought I had to grab my mouse to do that. All right, I'll be nice, Anthony. But also, you're not telling me anything fun. You're not telling me anything fun. I'm just trying to find out what should I do tonight. So let's go ahead while we're waiting here for our formation lap. Let's see what there is. All right, I'm not gonna lie, there's quite a bit of stuff here. All right, well, I ran out of time. We're back. So we're starting third somehow. I don't know why I don't have my shifting lights. Come on. All right, we're about to go green. It's the last turn here. That was the weirdest start. All right, we're first, baby. Let's see if we can hold that. If we can keep it out of the wall. There's 25 laps. This is a pretty long race.
The brakes are heavy, man.
All right, I don't need to hear what you got to say. Oh shit.
Good job, anyway. Good job braking that.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how I'm first right now, I was gonna say. Oh my god, every fucking lap I'm doing that. My contacts are so dry right now. It's like to the point where I can't even blink. That's the worst part. It happens so often. All right, so it's really just me and third and first because the other cars have wrecked, so they're a lap behind. If we don't wreck, we'll be in good shape. But I'm losing that car like crazy. I'm doing something wrong. So I don't know what they're doing different than me. It seems like they take the outside. Yeah, I'm hitting that wrong. Oh man. It's almost every single time I'm taking that turn, I'm having some sort of problem. And I thought I was taking that too early. It sure doesn't seem that way after that lap. Holy shit, I should not be turning this hard. All right, somebody wrecked. Unfortunately, that guy was already in last place. All right, so we're about halfway through the race. We're currently third, which is where we started. Oh shit. Like I said, I don't think I'm doing something right. And this happens quite often in a track, because you can tell it's easy to be faster for like 10 laps, or not even 10 laps, like 5 laps. Oh shit. It's really hard to be fast for the whole race. So we're 13 laps in and you're starting to see how much faster those guys are than me. That was a pretty good lap, I will say. That was probably my fastest one yet. Let's see. Fuck. Dude. Holy shit. We hit that car, we somehow didn't wreck. He hit the wall, and I was like, dude, he's about to come out, and he did. We survived, though. But the cars ahead of me are 4.5 seconds ahead. And they do that in about 5 laps. It's crazy. Also, my Shih Tzu does seem to be working again. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Come on. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Now I did have to basically stop the car in order to not hit the wall. Alright, so we got, we got 6 laps to go. That berm right there gets me every time. That was really close. We're 6 seconds ahead now. That's almost enough time for them to wreck and still beat me. 5 to go. My hands are sore as hell. One thing that you can't really tell when you're watching this is how hard I'm having to steer. Like, this thing is literally fighting the heck out of me. That should be a YouTube. Fuck, dude. Alright, so we're gonna have to pit. I'm just trying to keep some speed. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, alright. I thought it was already the pits right there. I was like, what? Alright, so we did wreck. Yeah, dude, it's freaking, like, I'm not gonna lie, my hands are freaking, like, they're clammy, they're freaking sore. I'm squeezing this thing, man. I'm white knuckling it. I mean, it's nothing compared to what they actually are doing in real life, but they're doing it for hundreds of laps. Gojo! Gojo's here! Dude, Gojo! My boy! Let's go! Anthony, meet Gojo. Gojo Anthony. I remember you. I'm Hope. Hope is here too. What is going on? This is amazing. I remember you too, Hope. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. That made me really happy. Gojo, I was starting to worry about you, buddy. I was like, you haven't been here in days. I was starting to think you were grounded or something. Oh shit, what am I doing, dude? I'm still racing. Alright, so this is the last lap. I should still get third, I think. Alright, everyone's out of the race. I think we're third no matter what happens, but we're just going to go ahead and finish this lap. Alright. So how are you doing, Hope? How was that from Hope? Oh, that's cool. Alright, so race is over. We got third place. That's a podium. We're going to take that. Well, that's cool, Hope. Did you have fun at your mom's? Which storm? I mean, it's been storming like crazy where I'm at. I'm in PA. Gojo, you were grounded? I knew it, dude. What did you do? I knew you were grounded. I knew something happened. I was like, he hasn't been on in like a week, and I know he normally is. You missed it. You missed the stream the other night with Billy. I was really bummed. Billy was over there tonight. But what's storm, Hope? I did hear about some storms. There's storms going on here. We have a nice day today, but yesterday was pouring. This morning it was pouring. But, oh, you lied to your mom, Gojo. Oh, no. Dang. You don't want to lie. Lying is, I was just having a conversation with my buddy last night, Billy, who you know, and we were talking about how lying is just, it's not a good thing. It's better to tell the truth when it's hard than it is to lie when it's easy. I don't even know if that makes sense, really. Okay. It's not raining too much. Well, that's good. It kind of stinks because, like, it's supposed to rain all weekend, like tomorrow, and at least the last time I looked, it's supposed to rain all weekend. Today it's just cloudy. So tonight's cloudy. So I was thinking about having a fire tonight. That could be fun. Because it's supposed to rain tomorrow and the next day and then just pretty much every day. Candace? Are you watching me? Why aren't you saying hi?
I just said incoming cameo.
Oh, okay. All right. Come in here. You can meet Hope and you can meet Gojo and you can meet... Oh, we got to turn that off because it's going to keep doing what I'm doing.
Well, okay, it's off.
All right. Say hi. This is my beautiful Candace. I was just talking about her.
I'm gonna go finish up dinner.
Are you? Dinner or shower?
Dinner.
You already showered?
Yeah.
How's your spin?
Good. 30 minutes.
30-minute class?
Yeah.
I've been racing for a while, haven't I?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So I've probably been up for like 45.
Is that right?
I think it's been 45 minutes.
Oh my gosh. I guess I did do 2 half-an-hour
So I'm
races.
gonna make
How long have I been streaming then? All right, they're saying hi. Hope says hi. Gojo says you are so cute. Honestly, Anthony just keeps saying, I think he was trying to say hi. I don't think Anthony knows how to spell because he's
Okay, autocorrect.
maybe.
All right, I'm gonna go make salad and then toast. Do you want a potato bun or roosh bun?
I don't know. I can make my sandwich. Just let me know when it's ready. I'll come down.
It is ready. I'm just making salad now.
Okay, make your salad, then come to the chat and say
Dinner's ready.
dinner's ready.
Okay.
All right, thanks, babe. All right, but that's my beautiful candy bandy love of my life. All right, so we got a little bit of time. Should I do a little bit of racing or no? I think the answer is yes. Yes. What? What? Okay. Yeah, go. She's a cutie patootie. Hi. I told her you said hi, Hope. Don't worry. I told her you said hi. She'll hop in the chat every once in a while. While she's making our salad for dinner tonight, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick little race. Anthony, I don't know why you keep sending ... dots. What does that mean? Gojo, you have homecoming tonight? That's dope. Are you going? I don't know if I ever went to homecoming, if I'm being honest. I went to like a winter gala, and I never did prom either. I didn't go to prom either. And that's cool. Do you have a hot date? I forgot you have a girlfriend, so you probably do, you dog. I'm really curious what you lied to your mom about. What did you lie about? What did you do, Gojo? What are you up to, buddy? All right, Hope, I am gonna... Oi! All right, Anthony. I'm gonna do my favorite one. I don't know if this is my favorite one, but this is a fun one that I was doing the other night. I actually had a lot of fun doing it, so we'll do this. But Gojo, that's sick. That's awesome. Good for you. I was a late bloomer. I didn't really have a girl until I was like older, like in high school. I didn't get my first kiss until I was in 8th grade. All right. I didn't take my phone to school, and she searched my backpack and found my phone. Oh, are you not supposed to take your phone to school? Are you not supposed to take your phone to school and then she found it? That was scary, but we made it. No! Alright, that's okay. Oh shit. Come on. Oh man, we're basically last place. Devastating. We can catch up, it's okay. I don't know if I have my push to pass on though. do have push pass. All right. That didn't go too well. That wasn't going too well. Why does this keep happening? I don't know why. Why did that look like that? Why is it like that? What is going on with the view here? All right, this does not seem right. So let's remove that. And let's add it back. Capture card device, add. It was weird how it was like that. All right. Why is it split like that? Like it's split. That's not supposed to even be how it looks. That's so weird. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn it like that, and then we'll do that like that. Wait, there we go. That might be a little bit better. I don't know what is going on with this though. I just got this thing the other night. You hear thunder? You must have been running too fast in that trip. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I can only imagine how hard it is to be a kid right now. Like, I don't even know how, even a parent, how hard it is to be a parent right now. All right, I think we got it kind of fixed. I don't know why it's like that, though. That's okay. Let's try this race again. We'll do a couple laps. We'll wait till Candace says that I have to leave. I don't think we have any thunder here. I think it's still pretty nice out here, Hope. Hopefully we didn't have any plans outside tonight. Oh my God. I did not expect him to come out like that. I did not expect that at all. Let's watch that again. Let's try this again. Oh, Hope, I forgot about that. You know, I should remember that because my niece's name is Madeline. It's a very beautiful name. And my name is Matt, so I really like it. Hope, I have to do that. I have my iPad right here. Let me make sure it's charged up. Oh, fudge. I am going to do that, Hope. We are going to charge this thing up so I can show you. Because that is a really fun trick I have. Dude. Really? I'm just going to hit that guy. All right, Hope, let's see. Is my iPad charged? I started doing it the other night, but then we never got to finish it. It's charged, so you should be able to do this. I am going to show that. All right, let's watch the replay, because I feel like that's going to be kind of funny. Like I said, he totally cut me off. going to the outside, and then he just comes right into me. What the hell? So then I was like, no, we are not letting that happen here. Although I think I would be hurt probably worse than they were in real life. Madeline, I'm not gonna lie, it's because this is really hard. I'm not a real race car driver, but this is a real race car game. All right, low power mode. Oh shoot, it's gonna die. And these are not messing up. I'm not messing up, I'm practicing. I'm not racing real people. This is oh no. It died. Madeline, it died. Hopefully it charges. Hopefully it charges fast enough. We'll let that be there for a second. You are doing good. Thanks, Gojo. I appreciate the help, buddy. Or I mean the positive feedback. This really is a hard track. Like this isn't something I would expect to get on and be good at. Oh, for fudge sakes. Dude. I don't know how that even happens. All right, now we can do it for real. But thank you, Gojo. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm not doing that good, but I will take the compliment. I will take the positive feedback. Dang, dude, I can't believe you got in trouble. Your mom busted you. Is your mom cool at least? Like, was she like kind of? You don't want to lie though. If you lie to your mom, it's not good, dude. I definitely did lie to my mom though. I remember one time I signed, I got a really bad grade on a test and I had to get my mom to sign it. And I just fake signed it. And I got busted. My teacher was like, this is a really nice signature, but this is very clearly not your mom's. I just learned cursive. Oh, snap. Dude. That kind of almost ran me off. We're still here though. We're still alive. We finally made it through a lap. Oh, hope, oh. What the hell was that? That's annoying. But Madeline, these cars that I'm racing right now are so freaking hard. Like this is like this is IndyCar, so they're just incredibly fast, incredibly sensitive, and then I'm racing AI and I have it set to like hard, to where they'll even like wreck you and stuff in the AI. Oh no. All right, we're done. We're done. I need food. Madeline, that's what it is. That's why I'm not doing good. I'm so hungry. I forgot about that. It's pouring rain where I'm at right now. Oh, dude, Gojo, you're going to have a fun night, man. You're having a great night. You got a football game. You got homecoming. Gojo, it's good to talk to you, buddy. Stay out of trouble. I'll see you next time, bud. Have fun tonight. I'll hold down the fort here. I don't know what the weather's like outside, Madeline. Let's see what our weather's like here, because now you're making me wonder if it's raining. Oh my gosh. Hope it is beautiful out there. Oh my gosh, all the neighborhood kids are out. It is so nice out. All right, I got to do something outside. I can't sim race all night. I think it's time for me to go get some dinner. Madeline, it was good seeing you again. I'm glad you showed up. My boy Gojo's already out of here. It was good seeing him. And Candace, incoming cameo. She's so freaking cute. All right, well, I think that's pretty much our sim series for the day. It was good talking with everyone, though. Thanks for joining. Subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. I have like 10 subscribers, so another one would be kind of nice, to be honest with you. That way there could be 11 of us. That's my lucky number, actually. I'm trying to think of what I should do tonight. I really have no clue. I'm still kind of thinking that through. Let's see. Oh, we did get one. Now we got 111. Now that's a cool number. Now my favorite number is 112, actually, turns out. All right, let's see. Let's see if we find anything. Maybe you guys can tell me what I should do. Because there's a couple things on Facebook. How do I find this? There it is. Oh, do the math. Thank God. Madeline, I almost forgot. I almost left without doing that. Do one tomorrow. I'll do a stream tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll be back. I've been doing one a lot lately. I've just been having fun iRacing. And I figured the stream is just an easy way to do something on YouTube. All right, let's see. Let's see if this sucker will turn on. That's kind of cool. I know you can do this. All right, I will, Madeline. Do you go by Maddie at all, or just Madeline? I call my niece Maddie. Maddie, I mean. All right, so I think we have enough charge to do this, probably. Don't want to show you that. All right, not charging. No, why are you not charging? Why are you not charging, you son of a gun? All right, now it's charging. All right, Hope, I'm going to teach you. So here. All right, so notes. All right, so here. Oh, what's happening? Move this right here. I think I could even plug that into my iPad, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, no, that's an HDMI. That's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. All right, Hope, hold on. Let me turn this thing. All right. I don't know if you can see it, so hold on. Let me turn this off. All right, that should make it easier to see. Can you even see that still? I don't think you can even see that still. It's so dark. All right, hold on. Let me do a different color, maybe. 9 times 1, 9 times 2, 9 times 3, 9 times 4, 9 times 5. So right now I'm just writing out the times. 9 times 6, 9 times 7, 9 times 8, 9 times 9, 9 times 0 equals, 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 equals. All right, so this is it right here. All right, so 9 times 0, anything times 0 is obviously 0. We know that. So we're just going to write that in. 0, right? Are you with me? Oh, dude, my boy. I remember you. Yo, Gojo just left. You missed him. Gojo's just here. But welcome back, buddy. I've seen a couple. You know what? We've had some people back tonight. It's good to see everyone again. That makes me happy. All right, but back to Gojo. I thought you were gone. Oh, it literally says I'm back. I go by Maddie, but it's when I'm in trouble. Dude, that's the same here, Maddie. I used to. My name is Matthew, obviously, but anytime I was in trouble, Matthew, you knew you were in extra trouble. All right, so I'm showing Maddie a math trick right now. So let's see if that's focused. We got to focus. All right, so 9 times 0. Oh no, is that doing it like, hold on. Oh no. Is it doing it backwards where you can't read it? You can see my messy room. What is happening right now? This is really starting to annoy me, guys. I don't know if I can even show you, Maddie. It might not work right. How's it going, Anthony? Good to see you, buddy. Can you read that? It's all backwards. Why is it backwards? Why is that backwards? Okay, let me try something here. Dude. All right, Maddie. I don't know if I can show you tonight. It seems like everything's backwards. I really want to show you though. This is really annoying. This is something that you can see it. Okay, I'm just gonna show you and then we'll just call it a day. All right. Come on. All right. So 9 times 0, we know 0. Come on. Come on. It's really pissing me off there. There we go. All right, 9 times 0. You can't see the numbers. You should be able to see it now. You do this. So it's 0 times 9 is 0. Then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait, I did it wrong. I did it wrong already. Okay. So 9 times 0, we know. Come on. 9 times 0, we already know is, yeah, you got it. Now let me show you. 9 times 9, or 9 times 1, 9. And then this is where you can start the trick. So 9 times 0 is 0, 9 times 1 is 9. Then 9 times 2 is where you start to have to think. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you reverse it. You go 1, come on. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's your math. 9 times 0 is 0. 9 times 1 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. 9 times 3 is 27. 9 times 4 is 36. 9 times 5 is 45. 9 times 6 is 54. 9 times 7 is 63. 9 times 8 is 72. 9 times 9 is 81. And bada bing, bada boom. That's just math, baby. And I'm not going to lie, it's not even easier to do that than just learning how to multiply. But for whatever reason, I had a substitute teacher one time, and he was our principal, and he did that test, and he showed us that on the chalkboard. And for whatever reason, I never forgot that. So, whatever. Take it for what you want. I hope you like it. It looked like 67. It was supposed to say 63. My handwriting is atrocious. Is that right? What are you talking about? Teach exponent. Is that what you're learning right now? So, there you go, buddy. 9 times 7, 63. Told you. Not yet. You'll be doing them soon enough, bub. I did not miss math class. I was not great in it until probably 10th grade, I think. I think 10th grade is when I like kind of figured it out. But I feel like that's like all my crotch. I'm going to move that. But yeah. Oh, it's a meme. Dude, I don't know memes anymore. It sucks getting old, Gojo. I'm not going to lie. You guys know all the hipster stuff. I'm trying to think of like the one other thing. There's another one that literally makes zero sense to me. And it was in my chat the other night. And it was another meme. I keep hearing a sound outside. I don't know what the heck it is. Oh, shoot, dude. I'm not going to lie. I've left my sprinklers running for the past 2 hours. I need to go turn those off. But I am out of here. Hipster. I don't know why I said hipster. It just felt right. But I hate to do this because you guys are actually here tonight, and I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. But I got to go. I got to make some moves here. I got Candace making me dinner downstairs. I got sprinklers that are running, wasting water. And that's definitely the sound I'm hearing. I'm hearing it hit the house. So, all right, guys. Unless I could be right back. I guess I could be right back. For the family. For the boys. I wish there was a way I could take this with me. Take your time. I'm just trying to think because I got to eat dinner and stuff. So is it better to just come back later tonight? You'll get a notification, blah, blah, blah. I might do that. I think that's what I should do. It's just me and my girlfriend. 6'7", baby. I got to find out what that means. I got to be careful what I say. I don't know what it means. Oh, no, you're good, buddy. Candace was up here earlier. You missed her. She was up here and said hi. Benjamin, you're back. Dude, everyone's here tonight. This sucks, man. We got the whole crew here. Get it? Because 7, 8, 9. That might not even be the joke. It's something kind of like that, though. What's the joke that ends in the punchline 7, 8, 9? Try ChatGPT. No. Okay, we'll just go to ChatGPT. I don't need Apple to be doing ChatGPT for me. What's the joke where it ends in the punchline 7, 8, 9? Like the 8, 9.
Oh, that classic.
That's what it is, Benjamin. Okay, go ahead and say it.
All right, here it goes. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. It's a classic pun that never gets old.
Damn, it was 8. I knew I wasn't close. I knew I was close, but I messed up. Ben knew what I was talking about, though. He knew what I was saying. Honor Enza. I'm trying to remember. What is your name, Honor Enza? Like, actual name, because I can't remember. And every time I see your name, I just feel like I can't actually say it. It's like too difficult. What? I can put users in timeout. Did you know that? Benjamin Anderson. I'm looking at your profile right now. you got some ramen or something like that as your profile picture, and I am so hungry. That sounds so freaking good. All right, we got 111 subscribers today. That's pretty cool. I like that. 111. Oh no. Okay, I thought I ruined my mic. All right, but I gotta go. Yeah, dude, chicken ramen sounds so good. I'm so hungry right now. Candace made some pulled chicken for dinner. It's like some barbecue, like kind of like pulled pork, but it's for chicken. It's her first time making it, and I hear it down there. It sounds freaking awesome. Maybe I could leave a race running or something like that. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll let a race run in the background, and then that way I can come back at my own leisure. It's right now. It's about 6 o'clock. It's almost 6. I'm on Eastern time, so it's prime dinner time. I'm trying to think what would be a fun race to watch. Up next. 6-7. Let's get it, boy. All right. Let's go. What should we race? Dude, what is this frozen for? Why is this freaking... You changed it. Let's go! Eastern time zone. Represent. You changed it. I changed my name. You changed it? I changed it. How did you even do that? How did you do that? Dude, I'm telling you, kids are so freaking smart these days. I don't know how to do anything on the computer. I feel like I'm just not knowing how to do stuff anymore. Like I've always been a tech guy. I've always been a big tech guy. I got tech out the wazoo, and I feel like I don't even know how to use it anymore. All right, so I'm trying to think of a fun race. Tomato. To be honest, I'm 30 something. So whenever you get older, it's just, dude, I went through my whole 20s already. I'm trying to think of a fun race. That looks kind of fun. Maybe Formula 4. Shana, stop by and say hi. I don't know anything about changing names, but I'm good at math. I just scrolled and Shana said, stop by and say hi. I ate too many. Hey, help me out with my turn. Yeah, I don't know I remember you saying that. What does that mean? So, what driving games are you playing? Are you playing like Roblox or something? Dude, Benjamin, what are you saying right now, dude? Ben just said, I ate too many chocolate chips and now I'm crapping myself on the toilet. Oh, dude, that's freaking hilarious, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I've had my own problems on the toilet today, if I'm being totally transparent with you, so I feel you, buddy. What is happening right now? Dude, I don't understand any of this. Oh, wait, you gotta pay to watch? Or maybe I need to pay because I don't have the car. That doesn't make sense. Dinner's ready. Candy Bobandy has made us dinner. Thank you, Candace. I'll be down in just a moment, my love. I was going to get a game going for them. That way they could watch something fun. Maybe watch some racing. Dude. Bro. Ben, you're crazy, dude. You know, there's a Seinfeld joke where it says, I'm not lactose intolerant, but I can't stand lactose, and I won't tolerate it. Need for Speed, Gran Turismo. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very good at those ones. Maybe we'll hop on here because I actually do have, I got F1 on here and I got Assetto Corsa. They're not the same. Like, I'm not gonna lie, iRacing is so realistic in comparison, which is what makes it fun and also really annoying. All right. See you, Gojo. Good talking with you, buddy. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're not grounded anymore. Stay out of trouble. Stop lying to your mom. We don't want to hear about you getting in trouble anymore. You're better than that. Now have fun at prom tonight. What does Justin mean? It doesn't mean anything. I don't know what that means. I don't even know who Justin is. Are you talking about Anthony? Come on. That's cool. It's honestly, I'm still trying to figure it out myself, if I'm being totally honest. I've never raced before, so I'm trying to learn. I go to a bunch of racing. I go to racing all the time, but as far as actually being fast and good at it, I'm really figuring it out as we go. I don't even think I'm good. Like, I don't think I'm a good race car driver by any stretch of the imagination. But I do enjoy it, so that's why I stream it. Oh, what are you having for dinner, buddy? One day she will, Benjamin. I got to be careful. She might be on this chat. What are you having? You don't. Oh, you don't know yet. Oh, you don't know. Okay, well that makes more sense. Bro, my computer is glitching out the frickin' wazoo today. Was I gonna do this one? What racing did we want to watch? I forget. Did we say this one? No. What is going on right now? How's there no racing to watch? 6:30. I guess there should be a Draft Masters. That's like, I guess what we'll put on. We'll put on a Draft Masters. There's a race. Come on, give me a race. Oh, I forgot. Because if you spectate, you can actually race during the race. I forgot about that. All right, Ben, go get this place cleaned up. Good seeing you again. Glad you're here. Get that house all cleaned up. I have mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like bussin'. Like, dang, Maddie, you might be stunting on us all. Candace made a pulled chicken, but I wonder if we have mac and cheese. She made some homemade mac and cheese the other night. We might still have it. I'm going to put this race on. That way, if anyone wants to hang out and still watch, they can watch. I really don't understand why this thing is doing this, though. So let's do this. Capture card device. Okay. Okay. That one. All right, there we go. Now it seems to be working right. I don't know why it was doing that before. It still doesn't seem like it's doing the right stuff, but whatever. Why is my ring going off? Who's at my front door? Candace almost got hit by the sprinklers. I think she was turning them off. All right, so we got it here. We're going to do this. We're going to do most exciting. That way you're watching all the excitement. Did I lose my sound? There we go. Why did that disconnect? That's weird. All right, buddy. Hey, it was good seeing you. Thanks for coming, hanging out. Sausages. All right. You enjoy, buddy. Peace out, gang. I got to go eat too, but I'm going to just get this ready. Most exciting. Yeah, we're going to leave this running for you. Then we got something to do. All right, I'll be back too. I'm going to go get some food myself. I feel like that's a good idea. Let's everyone go eat some dinner. And here I'm going to zoom in. I'm coming! I think that looks good, don't you guys? What do you think? All right, you're right. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna go eat. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Anybody very knowledgeable with the graphics in this game? One second, my headset's not on.
I just turned everything on low, even with the fucking 59.
Alright, sorry. Can you do a mic check now?
I just said I put everything on low.
I have everything on almost max, and my graphics are still kind of choppy far away, so I was just wondering if anybody knew it.
I'd rather FPS over graphics.
Yeah, I get pretty high graphics with max settings. No problem for me.
Good luck, everybody out there. You too.
Good, everybody.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Sounds like this is kind of your life. Gotta get that up there.
Sorry, they're using new pedals and the brakes a little fucked up for me.
fucking brakes, dude. Watch ahead of you. I mean, I'm fucking hit the person in front of me, but you hit me. How does that happen? 20 or 21, I don't know. What do you do? That's the way to do it right there.
What are you talking about?
You're the one that's behind me now. You was in front of me, but actually you started behind me and you jumped. Coming from the start line.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
I agree with Kyle.
Hey, Brandon, you're pretty cool. How have you been today, buddy? Yeah, I know. We're racing with the content.
But yeah. Eric, eat shit.
I'm sorry, I was laughing at that one. I couldn't even. I couldn't even speak on that. That was a nice save. I'm not trying to pick up on your phone, but they're kind of crazy. I'm trying to get you whenever it slows down.
Yeah, he hit me pretty hard on the side of my bumper. I'm lucky I'm not crashed right now. turn second.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't try to pit me.
Fucking, why are you trying to...
You can call it in.
Just fucking take the spot. Nobody needs it.
I'm sorry, 9 car underneath the pussy.
He just drove right up into every right car on each side. I had to check up. I got fucking rear-ended.
And he almost fucking pitted me because he started taking the spot that he didn't have.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the guy that has the 600 rating.
Bentley, Tony, I think it's her time to make a move to the front. Trying to crash me. Fantastic. cut this into a hill.
Man, why the fuck did you do that? Just straight inside.
Don't even speak, bro. You suck at fucking driving.
Yeah.
Freak fuck.
What?
You suck at driving. Bro, you almost hit at me, then you fucking... Do you not know how to lift your foot? And you just only go. Or did you just think one with the thing?
He's got throttle correct.
Holy moly, it's hot in here. Holy guacamole, we're back. Where's Mike at? All right. Let's see here. Man, it's hot in here. I should probably turn the. All right, do we do Talladega? Let me get the mic. All right. I need to turn the AC on in here. I should probably get locked into a race first. So we could do Charlotte. We could do. I think we're going to do a Draft Masters race. I don't know why it's not keeping my car design, but that's okay. All right, let's turn on some air conditioning. Sorry, you can't see that. That is now on. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Case closed. Let's open a window. Oops. I just broke my window, by the way, in case you were wondering what that sound was. All right, we're ready to join. Who do we got in the chat? Who's out there? Show yourself. We're gonna do another Talladega race. This doesn't look great for us though, because we got some really good competition in here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 A drivers, which is the top license you can get. We got 1, 2, 3 B drivers, which is obviously the second. We have no C drivers for some reason. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm probably the lowest ranked person on here. At least the lowest ranked safety score. I have a decent win score though. So this is iRacing. This is the Draft Master Series. The race will start in about like 5 minutes. Maybe about like 6 or 7. So I qualified last time. I don't know if I feel like qualifying again. All right, let's fix our screen. I don't know why this is happening to me today. This is normally just automatically like bada bing, bada boom. Like, why is it doing this to me? Let's try this. Remove. Video capture card. Capture card. I just need to unplug it and plug it back in. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh no, what did I do? Come on. Come on. All right, we fixed it. I don't know what that was about. I don't know why I did that. All right, we got to fix that before the race. That's good. Do we want to qualify? We might as well. I might change that here in a second. I might make it a little bit bigger. What do we think? We'll make it slightly bigger. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. I dig that. All right, let's fix this a little bit. Come on. Good enough. Beautiful. Yeah, we like that, right? We like that. Good enough. Good enough. No one's talking, but that's okay. No one's talking. That's all right. We're here to qualify, not to socialize. I don't have the right steering wheel on. So as usual, we're going to stick to the outside for that first lap. Last time we butchered our second lap, so let's see if we can hold this one. I almost hit the wall. That's not ideal. It says we're 11th. So let's keep nice and tight. We're trying to stay as close to that yellow line as we can. Dang, dude, that first lap was rough, but I think it's... took that entire outside, so let's see if this cuts it off. So our last time was 56.158. This one should be, I'm hoping for at least a second. I'd be happy with a second, actually. My last lap was 55.4 the last race. Let's see how this one goes. Okay, we beat it by a second. We beat it by a second, which is huge. We're a lot faster than our last one, and still we're only 10th. That's okay. So we're starting, as of now, 10th place. Let's get the right steering wheel on. Let's make sure our settings are set properly. Calibrate. Doom, doom, doom. Steering lock measure. Boom, boom, boom. Pedals. Boom. Gearbox. Boom, boom. All right. Enter exit. Boom. Look left. Boom. Look right. Boom. Audio. Boom. 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 All right, and then mute. Boom. Boom. Okay. So we're ready. We're ready to race. Let's see where we're starting. Whoa! Oh no. Okay, so our competition is pretty serious. We are starting 10th, but dude, we got some crazy times.
Around here. I just read that behind you, dude. Ah, sucking right, brother.
All right, so we're starting 10th. Let's see what we can do with it. Wish me luck. I really need a good race here. Okay, is this where we want it to be? Do we like that? Is everyone happy with that? It's good enough, right? I think. Does this look normal? That looks good, right? Everyone's happy? Everyone's happy. All right, so we're starting 10th. Let's see how it goes.
Avenged Sevenfold or Breaking Benjamin?
Avenged Sevenfold or Breaking Benjamin? What do you think?
That's actually the hardest question of my life. That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, look, I love Avenged Sevenfold. Sinister Gates is amazing, but like that song Breaking Benjamin did on Halo was S tier. That has such a hold on my childhood as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, I might have to rank it ahead. It's the GOAT, dude. It's the GOAT. Although City of Evil was unbelievable.
I don't know any of these songs, so whatever. Oh, it's time. All right. So the last race we were at in Talladega, the guy who was in first jumped the start by like a mile, and we just couldn't catch him the entire race. We actually lost the whole pack because of that. So I'm hoping this green flag, the guy does it normal, we can all stay together as a group as you're supposed to. When you're doing this formation lap, you're supposed to hit 70 miles an hour. So everyone's supposed to be cruising at 70 miles an hour behind the pace car. But there's a kind of glitch in iRacing where if you're first, if you get pole, you're the first car, so you can do whatever you want, kind of. So that guy just took off, and it was genius, really. But for the guys in the back, it sucks. All right, so this is our last corner here. This is turn 4. We're about to get the green flag, so you'll see that pace car right there pull off. flag. So we're watching that purple car in the top left there. He jumped to 2. Now I'm hoping that car has to wide, turn 1. All right, we are off. I don't know what happened to 4th place, but he was losing a ton of positions there. He went from 4th to 14th. That guy doing? Oh, he has to go over the pit. I knew it. He passed the guy. You can't do that. That guy also did it. Devastating for them. They have to do a drive-through penalty. And I don't really understand that rule, to be honest. It's happened to me a bunch of times. But that kind of stinks for us because now we're going to get out of the draft. So me and Mr. Coors right here have to catch up to these guys or else we are going to be screwed in a couple laps. Trying to draft him as much as possible. I got to stay right behind him. There we go. Now we're going. Now we're going. Come on, Coors. Where are you going, buddy? Stay on the inside. Maybe he's doing it right. Maybe I'm the one doing it wrong. He did qualify faster than I did. So right now we're 7th, but we're losing the cars in front of us. And now we're about to lose a lot of positions. Let's see what Coors does here. I kind of expected him to block him a little bit. Oh, this is devastating. We couldn't pass Coors. Oh no. That was close. I almost took him out. I was just trying to get behind him. I don't think Coors knows how to draft, though, to be honest, because he seems to keep wanting to go to the right instead of staying directly behind the cars. Come on. All right, Daniel Kramer. You're probably the worst drafting partner I've ever drafted with. He's going to try to pass these guys. He wants me to help him. I'm not going to help him. I'm going to make him think I'm going to help him, and then I'm going to leave him. So come on. I need a run here. I need a run here. Am I starting to lose these guys? Oh no, I'm losing them. I really need this green car to catch up. 0.3 seconds. Was our fastest lap. got this guy in front of me. He can't stay straight. Like action this race. It's been pretty tame. It seems like we're kind of catching up to the grid here. So I'm hoping by the end of this, we're halfway through it right now. I'm hoping by the end of this group of 3 that I'm in, we can catch up to these guys and then start making some moves. Because we're going to start hitting their draft and we're going to be fast as heck. All right, so we're catching up to first. It took a while. It took us 8 laps, but we're finally almost there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. How's it going? How's it going, Maddie? Thanks for coming back. My dinner took a little longer than I thought. We ended up going on a walk and stuff too. Alright, so we're catching up to this group here. This is our group of 1st through 5th. But right now we're in 8th. It should be a pretty fun last couple laps here. Because I'm hoping this group that I'm in, I'm hoping we're going to be faster than them by the time we catch up. Alright, so watch this, Maddie. We're catching up to the group here. Let's see if we can make a move. In a second, man, that was a long one. I need to turn on like the audio voice chat. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I need to learn how to be better at streaming stuff. Because there's even cooler ways I can do the iRacing layout. I saw this one guy that does it, and I was actually like, holy cow, that's sweet. Oh no, I'm losing the draft, guys. I was going to the outside. Nope. I was keeping you on the outside, buddy. All right, so we're 7th now. We got 5 to go, I think. Chaos happens. We're lap 12 of 16. stay on the inside. All right, got 4 to go. I might even say what position I'm in because it all will come down to the very end. Outside, but I don't think it's time. Right now we're 5th. About to be on lap 15 and 16. On the last lap, we're 4th right now. Let's see if we can get a podium. All right. I don't have any cars behind me, so that kind of sucks. Come on. Nice. We did it. We got a podium. We'll take that. We had an incident-free race, I'm pretty sure. It looks like Reese's won. But we did get 3rd, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy. Got a 3rd place finish. That ain't bad. Congratulations on the win, Jeff. You got a nice 3rd place finish there, though. I'll take that. It's hard to get a lot of positions. Some of these races you can do, and you'll get 15 positions in a. Let's see if he does some donuts. There he is. Is he gonna do some donuts? Oh yeah. I'm gonna join him. I'm gonna do some donuts as 3rd place. Oh shit, dude. I just got points for that. What the hell? I should have just quit while I was ahead. Sorry, Maddie, I couldn't see that. All right, let's see. Let's see your oh no, where'd they go? I showed the map and my dad and my grandma, and she didn't know. What is your favorite place to have been with your girlfriend? Oh, these are cute questions, Maddie. So what did they think of the math trick? Did they think it was cool or no? Do you think it's cool? I thought it was helpful. Like I said, whenever I was a kid, I thought that was a cool trick. What lap are we on? We already finished the race, so it's over. They thought it was cool? That's cool. Like I said, it's just a neat little trick, and you'll never forget it. It's an easy one to remember. Like I said, you know 0 times 9 is 0. You know 9 times 1 is 0, or 9. And then the rest you can figure out through that equation. All right, but let's see. What is your favorite place that you've been with your girlfriend? Oh, man. Honestly, me and Candace have been very blessed. We've been to a lot of really cool places together. My favorite trip we've taken... We've done so many cool trips. I mean, one of the coolest ones that you can see on my videos is the Indy 500 for sure. That was our first Indy 500. My dad had a lung transplant. That was his first time back in Indy after that, so that was really cool to see. The year before, I'd been at the 500 and I was alone. Well, I was with a friend, but my dad wasn't able to make it. But with Candace, outside of the videos, I'd say probably our California trip. We took a trip to Palm Springs, and we got to do like the BMW experience, which is like where we actually got to race on a racetrack. I'll show you some pictures. Let's see the California stuff. All right, so here's some pictures. Let's see here. Why is it doing that? Come on. Why isn't it showing us the racetrack? Oh, there it is. So me and Candy got to go to the BMW experience. Let's see. So there's me and Candy. We're at Thermal Racetrack there. We're on like the pagoda thingy-mabobber. That was our view. That's of the racetrack. Yeah, Maddie, that one's really cute. I like that one a lot too. That one actually, YouTube has it limited, so not unless you go to my page, you're not going to see that because I think the song I used or something. So that you have to be on my page to actually see that one. But we went to the BMW experience, so like there I am in front of like an M5 at the experience, and they do a time lap, and I ended up winning the gold medal on that. So there's like 70 people or so there, and I got the fastest lap out of everybody. That was pretty cool. All right, so we got third. That was huge. The only thing that stinks is I did go to do donuts afterwards, and I got some points for that, so that was really stupid. It's actually really annoying because I got some I got safety points for that deducted. Oh, that's really frustrating. It would have been so much more. Oh. I can't believe I did that. That's okay. Yeah, the short at the end of 24 was so freaking cute. I love watching it. Every time I go back and like watch it, I'm like, oh, I love her. She's cute in that dress. She's very, dude. I got a very beautiful girlfriend. I will say that. But Candace even got to drive the cars too. So like, here's where we got to drive like the M4s, M3s. So Candace is right there.
Driving an M4, baby. Driving some M4 comps.
I never made a video for this. I really need to. I have a bunch of videos of trips that we've taken that I haven't taken and actually uploaded.
Look how beautiful these are.
I really need to go back and do that. Me and Candace have been to a bunch of races that I never made videos for, but I filmed for. So I need to get back on that. I just don't really enjoy editing, if I'm being honest with you. That's why these streams are perfect, because I still get to put stuff out there, but I don't have to edit. It's just out. I just set up the thing, bada bing, bada boom. I feel like I should change steering wheels. All right, where's the volume at? We want that, and then we're good. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so this is a Mustang GT3. This is a cool car. She's cute that drives. My percent on my tablet is 67. That sounds like you got plenty of charge there. Why is this shifting like that? I hate when it does that. So this is Spa. This is a very famous racetrack. I figure we'll do a couple laps here. And then this will probably be my night. I'm probably gonna call it a little bit early tonight. Unless things liven up, which could happen. Oh my, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't even pick up. I didn't even pick up what you were putting down, Maddie. Well, I was 6 afraid of 7. 7, 8, 9. I love that joke. I said that earlier. I said it wrong though. I said, what did 6 say to 7? 7, 8, 9. No, why was 6 afraid of 7? What other funny jokes do you have that you know of? I feel like when you're young, you hear so many funny jokes, and you get older and you don't hear jokes like that as much. Okay. I probably should slow down a little. Oh, no. Oh. I've never done this track with this car before, and I haven't done this track in a long time, so I feel like I should probably keep it easy until I remember how to get around it. Why was the math book so sad? Because nothing added up. That was a pretty, that was a good, it might not be the punchline, but that was pretty funny. Oh wait, you gotta tell me the first joke. What was the answer to the math one? My guess was, why was the math book so sad? Because things didn't add up. I feel like that's a pretty good pun. I had too many problems. That was good. All right, and then why did the music teacher need a ladder to reach the high notes? Why did the music teacher need a ladder to reach the high notes? That was tricky. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that one. I can't even think of a funny thing to say. What is it? Why can't it? Why does it need a ladder? I don't know. What is it? Come on, I'm excited to hear your answer. That's not the same one. The latter one. You said, why did the music teacher need a ladder to reach the high notes? What's that one? The math problem one I think is really funny. Oh my goodness. I'm just so tired tonight. Okay, well, I can't hit that turn to save my life. To reach the high notes. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. I like the math one the best. That one was really funny. All right, I think I kind of know the track now, so let's see if we can get a faster lap than what we just got. 2 minutes. That's how long it takes to get around that. Oh shit, that was close. Oh no, I forgot about that turn. That's the trick. Oh shit. I could have probably saved that, but I missed it. I forgot about that turn every single time. You should do it to your girlfriend. What should I do to my girlfriend? What should I do to her? Look how sick this car looks. Until I crashed it. You should do it to your girlfriend. I don't know what you mean by that. Do what to my girlfriend? I'm trying to think what I was saying. I'm like half out of it right now. I feel like I can't think for the life of me. I can't wait for this week to be over. I hate the races that are going on this week. They're so boring. I'm really over the super speedways, to be honest with you. I need to get my score up. I need to get out of iRacing purgatory of D class. Come on, Maddie, what are we talking about? What should I do to my girlfriend? I want to know. I can maybe do it. Holy cow, does that look hard. I did this one. Oh wait, it wasn't this class. No, Maddie, you gotta tell me. I'm curious what you meant by that. Oh, tell her that. I will tell her that one. I will. Maybe I should call her up here. All right, so why did the math book look so sad? Probably the same thing. Is it the same answer? Because it had so many problems? Oh, man. Yeah, that looks too hard. I don't feel like doing that right now. Why did the teacher write on the window? Why did the teacher write on the window? These are hard. I don't know. Why was it? Why did the teacher write on the window? Does anyone watching know? I can't even guess. I don't know the answer to that one. I don't even think I feel like sim racing anymore, to be honest with you. I'm telling you. Hi. Hey, Maddie. How you doing? I'm telling you. Why did the math teacher write on the window? I'm telling you. That doesn't even make sense. Is that the answer? I gotta know. Let's ask ChatGPT. Where did it go? Yeah, I still don't know. That's what I'm Are you not listening to me? That's what I'm saying is I don't know the answer. Why did the teacher write on the window? I was about to ask ChatGPT. Why did the math teacher write on the window?
Why?
I don't know. You tell me. What's the joke?
Absolutely. The joke is, why did the math teacher write on the window? The punchline is, because she wanted to make something clear. It's a little punny, but it works.
So the kids can... I think your pun is better. ChatGPT didn't do as good. So the kids can see clearly. That's great. Thank you for the jokes tonight. I appreciate that. I needed it. I think we missed the opportunity to really do any more racing tonight. So I'm debating pulling the plug. Maybe I'll try one practice lap of this because I am curious just what it feels like. Dude, I'm so tired. It's only 9:30 or something like that. Ugh. But I'm sleepy. I can feel the cool air finally coming in the room. It feels nice. Hey, oh, Anthony's back. Let's go. Anthony. How you doing, buddy? We just came in third, Anthony. You missed it. Hey. Forget about it. It's why did the teacher write on the window? The answer is the kids can see so clear. No hope. I thought it was funny. That was a good one too. That was my second favorite. My first favorite is still the. Here, wait, Anthony. Well, I don't know if you're gonna get it or not. You could go back and scroll so you could cheat. All right, let's just try a quick little practice. No, it's why did the teacher. Why did the teacher write on the window? I know, so the kids can see clearly. Anthony. Ah! Oh, dude, this is the track we did the other day. So I did this track. I did not do good. Oh, shnikes, that was close. So the car ahead is 4 seconds ahead. Let's see if we can catch him at all. Oh, shnikes. Wow, that's kind of cheating. Oh, devastating. He hit the wall. Oh no. Oh no. I hit the wall too. Oops. Get your girlfriend in here so you can tell her the joke. All right, I'll do it. Call Candace.
Calling Candace.
She's not answering. I think she hates me. Anthony, what are you sending emojis for? I'm gonna send you some emojis
Your
back.
call has been for... Yes?
Candace?
Hello?
I was wondering what you were doing.
I'm cutting jalapenos and onions.
Oh, is that right?
And having a glass of wine.
Can you come here? Can you come here or no?
Yeah, you can.
You don't have to. But Hope wants me to tell you a joke.
Okay,
Or Maddie. All right, see ya.
Fair enough.
All right, she's coming, Hope. She's coming. She's making, so tomorrow we're going to a church thing. She's making some chili for a cook-off. She's trying to win, so we'll see how she does. So she's downstairs cooking. She's been slaving away all night. Oh, she's having a glass of wine. Okay, okay.
Onion, sorry.
All right. It's your girlfriend, so you can tell the joke. Okay, I'll tell her the joke. So I asked her to tell me some jokes so then I could laugh while I was racing.
Okay.
And she said, you should tell your girlfriend. So the one that I liked the best was this one. Why was the math book so sad?
Because it couldn't add anything.
I said, because nothing was adding up.
Oh, that's good.
That's what I said. I thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's not the punchline, though. The punchline is because it has so many problems.
That's a good one.
I like that one. All right, here's our next one. All right. Why did the music teacher need a ladder to reach the high notes?
Because they didn't have the range.
Yeah, to reach the high notes.
Oh.
To me, it's fine. I feel like yours is like the same. You got it. All right, and then...
These are good jokes. Do you know that it was Wheel of Fortune Teacher Week? They're on brand.
Is that exactly? Well, it's because I taught her how to do math. Like I taught her this math trick. Have I ever showed you
your
that?
eyes like? Yeah, I think you told me about it. Are your eyes not dying? And he was because I was cutting onions.
Well, my eyes don't feel great, but I don't know. I thought I was tired. But like this is the trick where it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Have you seen that before?
Well, it's the 9 trick.
What trick do you know?
Okay, so like what's 9 times 2? 18. What's 9 times 3? It's 27. And then what's 9 times 4? It's 36. And then what's
Hope, are you seeing this? Or Maddie, are you hearing this?
4?
Wait, hold on. Slow down.
Wait.
Your trick is easier than mine.
And then 9 times 5 is 45. And then 9 times 6 is 54.
Keep going.
And then 9 times 7 is 63. Right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Then 9 times 8 is 72. 9 times 9 is 81. Did you not know that? It's like the 9 trick.
Hope, are you hearing this? Or Maddie, I'm sorry I keep calling you Hope. Maddie, did you hear this? That is crazy, Candace. I feel like Maddie should be, or my mom, she showed her parents that trick. But Maddie, you got to. Maddie. Hey, Maddie. Okay, Maddie. Did you see the trick that she just did? Did you see the trick that she just showed me? It's basically it's a cooler trick than what I knew.
Well, it's if the live stream's like not just not catching up.
Oh, maybe it's still, maybe it's delayed. I mean, this has been running for like 4 hours. It's hot as shit in here.
I don't think it's bad.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
You also have lights.
Well, it's the lights, the computers, everything is on.
Anyhow, yeah, the 9 trick.
All right, well, Maddie, I hope you saw that trick. I might have a little bit of a delay here, but that was a very cool trick. Come here. Mwah.
I decided I'm just gonna cut everything up tonight, and then I'm just gonna put it all. I'm gonna get up at like 5:30 tomorrow morning and just do that then.
I thought it tasted better whenever it sat overnight.
Oh really?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna risk it.
Okay.
I have to like put it in the fridge.
Well, how are you gonna do that so early?
I'm just gonna throw it all in the.
I think that's a mistake. I think you should do it tonight. It's 9 o'clock. Dude, you're gonna get up so early. We're having my dad over for breakfast, aren't we?
He never responded to me. But nevertheless, I have to be there at 10, so. Alright, I guess I'm making chili.
I just don't know why you wouldn't. I mean, just basically just throw all that in the pot.
Then I had to let it cool before I put it in the fridge. I don't want to spoil it.
That's true. I guess you do it tomorrow.
So I was thinking.
You're just gonna have to wake up early as heck.
No, because I want to do a split glass anyway.
How's your wine?
Good. It's the bottle's empty, so I'm sad, but I really like the rosé. So.
You're not gonna make me a lemon drink?
Do you want one? Let me finish. Oh no, I can finish. I just finished my jalapeno.
Whenever you're ready. Whenever.
Okay.
I'm gonna get off of this, I think, and then come down.
You want some tequila? I also make cookies.
Do we have tequila?
Yeah. I
Nice.
bought a new one. I made Pillsbury cookies too.
Nice. All right, baby. I'll be done in a second. All right, Hope. How cool is that, Hope? I know. I've never seen that either. Hers was actually better. Hey, you're back. Sorry it took me so long, buddy. I don't remember. I changed it. What was your actual name? I can't remember. It also might be delayed forever. Yeah, but my bad. Of course, everyone's coming back as I'm talking about getting off. Maybe we could do another lap. We'll do another lap. Let's see if we can catch up with this guy. Unsafe pit exit. I'll show you unsafe. All right, let's try this again. What? Yes. Trying to get second. This right here is just practice. So I'm not going to do a race tonight. I'm done. But I figured we'll at least try this a little bit. Maybe I'll do an early Saturday. Maybe I'll do an early Saturday stream tomorrow. All right, now we're good. We made it. We didn't get a black flag that time. What sucks about these cars is it does not look like you're going fast at all, but it feels so fast. It's so hard to keep these under control. I just want to get this first lap done, and then I want to try to get... All right, here's the last turn. All right, that was a beautiful last turn. This was actually the hardest part for me when I first started doing it. I'll look down in the comments in a second. I see him coming through. So our position right now is 23rd, just because we haven't done like a lap yet. So let's see if we can get a good lap in. That turn always gets me. See how it goes. Oh my God, no, guys, no, no. Come on. That was our last turn. Let's see how it turns out. My contacts are so dry. All right, now we have the 6th fastest lap. And we messed up there, so that's pretty... Ooh, no. That was a pretty solid save, actually. Comments, I saw that you said she's cool, but after this lap we will. Oh no, okay, we might as well just do it now. All right, I hope you guys, I hope you guys won. Oh my God, there's so many. All right, hold on. All right, but I think yours is way more simple. Back. What's up is fine. Yeah, I think your way is more simple. That is true. Mine is simple, but actually what she was saying, it's kind of hard to show you right now, but what she was saying is if it's, you take one finger, put it down. So if it's 1 times 9, that's 8. I don't know. You might be onto something. Maybe mine is easier. Trying to get second. I'm built different, dog. In XP. Oh, I see what you're saying. XP. So is that what that means? I never really understood that, like the XP thing. So is like the XP like how many comments or something? I'm built different. Dude, you're funny. I hope she wins, and I think your way is better and easier for me. And I saw it too. It is. It stuck with me forever too. So let's hope she wins, and I think your way. Yeah, when I drive fast, I turn. Yeah, dude, it really is. When I drive fast, that's the key. So in actual racing, they do say to drive fast, you got to drive slow. Isn't that weird? Like race car drivers, they say you got to go slow to go fast. Now, their version of slow and fast is different than probably you and I, but there is a medium, and it is interesting. Like when I'm doing these turns, I almost want to put a brake pedal camera because I'm doing so much with my feet when I'm doing these turns. Like I'm like kind of braking, I'm kind of not. There's a telemetry chart that I could put on. I really wanted to do that actually. I don't remember your name. I changed it, but I changed it. What we were talking about as a math trick I showed her. I'll show you too. You don't even need to know though, because you already know your multiplications. But basically, if you do all right. So, what she's talking about is this. Can you see it? So 9 times 0 we already know is 0. 9 times 1 we already know is 9. But let's say you didn't know these ones because you have to think. You just go 1, 2, 3. Oop, 3. That's a terrible 3. You just go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you reverse it. You just go 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 times 0 is 0. 9 times 1 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. 9 times 3 is 27. 9 times 4 is 36. 9 times 5 is 45. 9 times 6 is 54. 9 times 7 is 63. 9 times 8 is 72. 9 times 9 is 81. So that's basically the trick we showed her. Just so she can learn her multiplications a little bit easier. At least her 9s, she'll always get those right. I always loved when I saw those on the test because I was like, dude, I know the answer. I wasn't very smart. All right, let's see what else we got. What other comments? I hope you guys. It's easy. Can you go live tomorrow? I will go live tomorrow. 6-7. Word. 6-7. Let's go. Maybe that'll be what I put on like my wall. I'll get a wall sign that says 6-7. But Maddie, I will be on live tomorrow. I am probably gonna hop off. I think I'm done for the night. Where's my friend? He's, I thought about inviting him over for a fire tonight, but it ended up, I kind of just decided I want to hang out by myself tonight. He did come over last night. He come over and we hung out until about midnight last night. So he was over, but we didn't live stream. Normally he'll live stream. We didn't even get on the sim actually. We just hung out. We went and got some dinner. But he'll be back. Don't you worry. Oh, Bo Bandy! Wow.
Enjoy.
Why didn't you do Pebble Ice with this one?
Oh, I wasn't even thinking.
This would have been the drink to
Do
do
you want me
Pebble.
to fix it? Okay,
Is it too far?
No, it's fine.
Do you think it'll be better with Pebble?
I'm sure it is.
It's gonna be so good with Pebble. I really want to. Only because I love that drink so much. Should I just drink it as it is? Give me Pebble.
No, I'm already going back now.
Dude, I'm so spoiled. I feel terrible. I gotta do something special for tomorrow. 16 times 16 is 269. I didn't know that, if I'm being honest with you. What's 15 times 15? Do you know that? I don't know it, so it's okay if you don't. I know 10 times 10 though. Actually, I could probably figure out 15 times 15. Stream on Twitch. I don't have a Twitch. I don't have anything but YouTube, to be honest with you. I have a TikTok. There's a Morebore TikTok. There's a Morebore YouTube. There's a Morebore Instagram. That's all I got right now. To be honest, I just started this YouTube, like, I started so long ago. I started like 12 years ago or something, but just so I had a YouTube. And then I would post like work videos on there, so you'll see like some random scrubbers or something, sweepers. And that's what I used to do. That's my family's business. So I sold that kind of stuff, and then I went ahead and whenever I left there, I just obviously didn't really use the YouTube except for YouTube. And then I have another job now, different job now, and I just basically do sims, or if I go on a trip. What I started doing is, like, if me and Candace go on a trip or something, we always take videos. So I just started putting a little home video together. And I was like, you know what, I might as well just throw it on my YouTube. And it's not like I'm trying to do anything with YouTube, but I just figured I'd throw it up there. But as far as Twitch, I've thought about it, because I think there's programs to where I could do this same exact thing. Like, I don't even need to do anything. I could have a Twitch, I could have a YouTube Live, and I could have, what's another one? Kick, maybe? I don't know. I don't know the difference between them all. I don't even watch them. It's okay, Maddie. I don't know my 15s either. Is that your username? SCP-76? Is that you? It's exactly right, Maddie. You're very smart. My job, I work in sales. I work in sales for a company called Miner right now. It was my uncle's company. He sold it, though. So right now it's called Central State Door, but it's also Miner. So this is the race car that we sponsor last year, actually. This year it's Carson Hocevar. But that's Miner. That's the company I work for. So it's cool because Miner sponsors NASCAR. And then my dad, Candace,
It's very full.
come here.
Enjoy. I gotta clean my kitchen out now. I love you. Alright, then come and hang out with me, please.
Thank you, princess. I'm talking to my followers.
Okay. It was all friends downstairs.
Is that right? All right, so I'm actually 9 years old. That's okay, Maddie. I don't know if you're supposed to say that, though, just so you know. I don't want other people to see that. I don't mind if I see, but at the same time, it's, I don't know. But that's cool. You're very smart for your age. Amazing being you. What do you mean by that, bud? I mean, it is amazing being me, but why do you think that? Is it because I have a girlfriend who just brings me up a wonderful drink? Exploded everywhere. Look at this. You'd think that's from a frickin' restaurant. No, that makes a ton of sense. I think my computer just ran out of memory, which is crazy. This computer has so much memory. Dude, Candace is a genius with this drink. It is so freaking good. It is I don't even know what it is, if I'm being totally honest with you. This is an adult beverage. It has squeezed lime, squeezed lemon. It has some agave, which is like a sugar. And then it has some tequila. But it is amazing being me, I will say. I got a beautiful girlfriend. I got a great job. I got an amazing group of friends around me. A wonderful family. It's very good. God is good. God is great. And honestly, guys, just so you know, between you, me, and the wall, if it wasn't for God, I'd be nowhere. So find Jesus. He loves you. He died for you. And it's amazing the life that you can have if you have a relationship with him. So make sure you're praying to him. Say, "Dear Jesus, I love you. I've been thinking about you. Please guide me. Give me wisdom." And he will. You love him? That's what I like to hear, buddy. He loves you. Every day. That's right. That's exactly right. We should all be living for him, working towards that. We're all sinners. We all fall short, but at the same time, he loves you. It's turning into like a motivational talk more than a sim stream. But you guys are fun to talk to. I really do enjoy talking to you guys, so I appreciate you being here. It does make it a lot of fun. We're just hanging out. It kind of looks like lemonade. Dude, it's so good. It kind of is a lemonade if you think about it, because it's basically lemon and lime and some sugar. Like I said, it's agave. And then she even has Chick-fil-A ice. I don't know if you can see that in there, but that's Chick-fil-A ice. It's so good. I see you, Anthony. You're still the number one, buddy. Anthony's just spamming the chat tonight. But I didn't know what that means. So what does the XP mean? Like, as you comment, you get XP? Because one of my, there's this dude who has a Corvette, and his name is C8 Domino, and he'll be in the chat sometimes. And he did a live yesterday. I was like, dude, you got to do a live. You have more subscribers than me. Do a live. Because he's a cool car and stuff like that. And he did a live stream the other day. Yeah, Bloody Marys are gross. To be honest, I don't really even like alcohol at all. This is like one drink that Candace makes specifically that I enjoy. Candace was having a glass of wine while she was cleaning. I figured I might as well have a drink too. But yeah, alcohol's gross. It's been rough for my mom lately. Oh, why is that, buddy? Don't you forget it, Hope. He does. I do know what Modelo is. I know all about Modelo. My friend's mom is obsessed with Modelo. She loves it, so I'll get it for her for her birthday. Can I like... Wait. Aw. But you said it's been rough for your mom lately. I'll keep her in my prayers. Is there something specifically I should be praying for? My grandpa's cancer. Brother, he's 3, has heart problems. Man. You have a 3-year-old brother with heart problems. Oh man, that's awful. Let's say a prayer for him. Your grandpa got cancer. Dear Jesus, please be with my friend. I wish I knew your name. What was your name again? Because I really want to say your name. Nah, it's okay. I want to say a prayer for your grandfather. But please be with him, give him strength, and give him your protection, Lord. Please be with the entire family as they're going through this hard time with her father having heart problems, and then her father having cancer and her son having heart problems, and then having another amazing son. So please, Lord, be with her, give her strength, give her the wisdom to guide through this time. And please be with his grandpa, his brother, and help heal them, put their healing touch on you, Lord. In your name I pray, amen. Like I said, I was trying to think of your name. I really wish I could remember. I don't know why I can't. We got Anthony, we got Maddie, and then we got, I changed the name, amen. But I'll be thinking about you. I'll be praying for you. If I ever see you, I will always say a prayer for you. I'm always here if you ever need someone to talk to. Like I said, it's more Bor on Instagram, YouTube, any of that stuff. So shoot me a DM, whatever you need to do, buddy. I'm here for you. Jay? All right, Jay. I'm going to remember that. Dear Lord, please be with Jay and his family, his mother, his grandfather, his brother, Lord. In your name I pray, amen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! They were too afraid to say it. Is that what you mean, Anthony? You were too afraid to say it. But Anthony, that's heavy, man. Or, yeah, Jay, that's heavy. I had, there's another guy that comes in the chat. His name's Jake, and he actually just had his grandfather pass the other day. And, yeah, it's tough, man. Life is very, very hard. But you know what? When you got him on your side, it's a really powerful thing. That's exactly right, Maddie. Don't you forget it. He loves you whole bunchies. But I will be thinking about you. I'm praying for you, and I'm here for you, buddy. Anything I can do. I know I'm just a random guy from the internet, but I'm trying to help people. Oh, I'm gonna pin that, Hope. I always call you Hope. I'm gonna pin that. That's exactly right, Maddie. I love that. Sorry if that was making noise. I was playing with the microphone. All right, but I do hate to say this, guys. I think I am going. I'm going to go. I got to go hang out with my girlfriend. It's a Friday night. It's almost 10 o'clock. I haven't seen her all night. I've been hanging out with you guys. Although she should be in the chat. She should be in here hanging out with all of us. She's not, though. She's working, I guess. I can't believe she made me that drink. That was so good. Dude, don't make me feel bad, Anthony. Come on. I gotta hang out with Candy. There's only so many mats, you know. I gotta spread me around. But I love that you all know Jesus and you all have a relationship with him. I think that's amazing. But I do think it is time to go. This live has been going on for hours. Oof. Dang, Jay, that was beautiful, brother. That's getting pinned too. How do I pin this? Where did that go? Why wouldn't it let me pin this? It's not letting me pin it. What the heck? What's happening? That's weird. It's like not letting me put anything. Candace?
What do you drink?
Dude, it is so good.
Pebble Ice, maybe?
No, the drink itself is amazing. I mean, the Pebble Ice is slapping. I'm glad I did it. What's wrong?
I need to my tummy hurts.
This is the wine?
Yeah.
What are you doing right this second?
Getting up to get times. And I'm going back down to finish drying dishes.
Oh. You okay? You tired? Yeah?
Long day.
All right. We're going to hang out with Candy. I appreciate you, Jay. Like I said, here, I'm trying to pin this so it at least stays on. Why is it not coming up for you, buddy? It's not letting me pin your comment. Dang. Well, you make my day too, Jay. I appreciate you, buddy. It's too powerful. Well, like I said, you got him on your side. That's why. You clearly have a good head on your shoulders. That was an amazing prayer. Heavenly Father, thank you for the gift of this new day. Guide my every thought, word, and action. Help me be present fully. That might be one of the most beautiful prayers. I'm actually going to screenshot that. Man, do I like that. I took a screenshot of it. It's not letting me pin it, though. I don't know why I can't pin this. Yeah, dude, that's beautiful. That's so cool. I love you guys. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we got to hang out. Yes, we will. The cook-off starts tomorrow, so she's cooking the chili cook-off right now. That's what she's doing right now. Like I said, I'm going to go help her clean the kitchen up a little bit. But I love you guys. Thanks for coming and hanging out for tonight. But, all right, guys. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. Until next time. Peace.